Okay, so I'm going to attempt to build a cabin with a functional cottage. And I know how to do it. I want an open landing also. Now, last time I built, the game was being buggy. The app was crashing and stuff like that, and the windows weren't doing properly. So hopefully this will be a better experience. So what I did before I started moving him over here to build is I went ahead and did a save file, so that way in case something happens, well, it'll be okay. I won't have to scrap the whole build, and I will do a save file as I progress because it's just been kind of buggy. So anywho's, I hope that y'all are having a good day and whatnot, good evening, wherever it is that you're at. I know because I have viewers from different countries. So yeah, it is currently 9:30 p.m. exactly here in Oklahoma, USA. And so, yeah, it's not too late to be doing this. And keep in mind, I am building, so I will be checking the chat and whatnot. So, give me a couple minutes because I am actively building. So, I will be checking, right? Because I'm building. Alright? But I have my chat right here where I can see it. It's in iView. Alright. Okay, so this is, what is this? This is Newcrest? I think this is Newcrest World. Yeah, so this is Newcrest, right? And it's a 20 by 30 lot, so that means I can't really make a very big one, but that's okay because I'm just wanting to show how to do, just doing new building stuff. Now I've done attic before, and I've also done an open landing before, but I've never done them together. So, anywho's, but this is kind of a pretty world. I actually like Newcrest. So let me put my cheat builds, my cheats on and whatnot. So you do a testing cheats true, and then you do bb dot move, whoop, move objects on. All right, now I'm gonna try to keep my mouse away from the camera, so if I'm not, you can't hear me too well. I'm having an issue with my mouse. It's so loud. Like I can't have my mic, because here's where my it, with the mic is obviously too close to my mouse, and the mouse is just loud. I need to get a mouse that doesn't have a loud clicker. So if you know a brand, please suggest it. I would very much appreciate that. All right. Okay, here we go. So I'm just going to do not anything big, just a basic. Let's see. So this is a 30 by 20. Let's see, the mailbox is here. So this is going to be the front view. So it's kind of like shotgun lot because it's longer than it is wide. Okay, that's all right. Now I built this house and I built this house. This house actually goes this way, even though it's like the front's this way. So when you see it on the gallery, you're just gonna like see this side. But this is on the gallery. If you're interested, I have different builds on the gallery, different types of builds too. So then there's this house. That's a pretty good sized family home. All right, now I'm a big on balconies. So okay, here we go. All right. Now I have mansions too. And I don't have that many packs, so here's how I do my builds. Basically, the structure itself would survive if you don't have very many packs. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good one. Please give a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. Just that interaction, that little bitty, tiny little interaction really does help me. So, I really appreciate it. Okay. All right. So I want to do maybe maybe a 3 bedroom. Okay, so excuse me. All right, so right here. I'm just gonna do like a basic square house, and I may add on it after I get the cottage done. Right? Okay, so that's pretty good size. Okay, now I'll lift it up. Because I want stairs. No. Hang on a second. I don't know if I did that right. Maybe. I don't know why I can't just put it right up to this. I should be able to. There we go. Alright. Okay. Now, I believe I have just normal small size. Okay. Okay. So, alright. So I'm going to create a room. Kind of just like in the center. Wait a minute, no, that's not right. Okay. So I'm going to do my half gable. And lower that. Not that low. Okay. I'm doing on this side. Whoops. Okay. Then lower that. Hang on a second, guys. Got something going on here. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm just trying to think if I'm going to do 2 stories and then add an attic, or just do 1 story and then add an attic. I need a cough drop. Okay. Let me check my... No. I kind of want it to be this wide. There we go. All right. Let me get my mouse up here. Okay, now just regular gable wood up here. I think that's going to need to go up once more. Let me see. Okay. And then you just use the shift key, actually on this one. And then this side, and that is not quite lined up yet. That's okay. There we go. I think that's lined up. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Alright. And grab this, shift key down. I think it's lined up. Yeah, it's lined up. Okay. I think. Alright. Okay, now I want to extend, I don't want to extend, whoop, first of all, this needs to be the same on each side. So that's one square. And shift this down. Okay. And so I want to extend this, not this, because if you extend this, you'll make this the roof. So this is the basically the room part. So this is what I want to extend. Okay. Hello, how are you? Let me try to keep up with my stuff here. Probin, how are you? All right. Oh, so it's morning there. Okay, so it's 9:30 at night here. All right, so I'm gonna grab this. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. It's not letting me. Hello. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Whoop, that's not gonna work. Wrong move. Excuse me. Here it is. Oh. No, wrong thing. This is one. No, wrong thing. There we go. Snap that in there. Okay. And then this, you're just going to use Shift key to push that down because we don't need that sticking up. Whoops. Let me see, make sure that is lining up. It's not. Not quite. Almost. Almost there. Alright, now it's not letting me push it down anymore. Well, that's a problem. Okay. I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, there we go. Alright. Just kind of line it up. Use that Shift key. Get that up there. There. Alright, now let's move this out this way. Okay, so there's the... That's off. It's not centered. Oh no, that's not good. I didn't do it right. So that's 1, 2, this is 3. Okay, here's the deal. You have to have even squares. Alright, so there we go. Alright, now just push that down. Now, that's even. Okay. Okay, so I have a functional attic now. So I'm going to go ahead and push all this forward to the front. Whoop. And you can leave this like this and put a little ledge out there or whatever if you want, but I'm just going to make it even. Okay, now if you want this to go all the way back this way, then you're just going to pull this out. But I'm going to leave room for like a balcony. Okay. Whoop. You can also just copy it if you want to, but I'm just going to do it like this. And also, you can also leave room if you want to, like, go from here and go that way. That I'm not going to do that. Okay, now, wait a minute, I'm going to push that back because I want the window, I'm going to put the window on this side. I need room for a window. So if you want a roof window, which I do, okay, so then you're going to go over here and grab another half gable. Now push it back to 1 square, depending on how big also that you want your, your roof to be. And you can also push this one back too. So I'm gonna make the window 2 squares. I don't want it too much window. Okay, maybe 3. Well, I want it even though. Oh gosh. We'll go this way. There. Okay, so that is, I think, 2 squares. Alright, so same thing over here. Use your comma key to turn it. this back one, and this back once, and then push this using the shift key. Push that up. There. Alright, so now I'm going to take another half gable, right? Put that down here, like right here. Okay, so you're going to push this down. And I'm going to make this glass. And I'm just like basic, just glass. Nothing fancy. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this up here. Okay. And then push this over into that. Oops. Now. I'm not grabbing it properly or something. Okay, so let me. This is not moving. Okay. Is that matching? I don't know why that room won't go. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I'm grabbing the wrong thing. You want to grab this arrow here. There we go. One more time. There. Whoops. Nope. There. So, now I'll go on this side over here, and I'm going to knock these walls out. Uh-oh, I didn't do it right. Now it's not letting me knock that out. Whoopsie. I didn't do it right. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go backwards. Okay, you have to do this before you put the roof on. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to knock the floor out. How did I knock the floor out? At what point did I knock the floor out? I don't even know. Yikes. That was a no-no. Alright. So far, so good. There. Okay. Now, two here. Now I'm going to knock these walls out. And that's where the window's going to go. Whoops. I knocked the floor out instead of the wall. That's what I did. I'll make sure that's even on each side, which is kind of hard to do. Nope, it's not. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now I can put the roof back on. Hello, how are you? Let me get caught up on my chat. Okay, so we've got Bay is in here. Hello, hello. Let me add you. Adding. I'm trying to add, guys. My screen is cracked. Alright, so Mama Loves is in here. Hello, hello. Alright, did I get everybody? Let me see, who else is in here? Angie's in here. Hello, hello. Okay, did I get everybody? Let me check, because sometimes I think I do, and then I check later and I realize I missed. So if I missed you, it's not on purpose, I promise. Okay. So I'm gonna add this right there. So that's two. This needs to go back once. Okay. That doesn't seem right. I'm supposed to have 2 squares. Okay, it's this one that needs to go back. Huh. Well. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to knock it out. Make it bigger on this side. Yeah. And I think I'm going to go over one more. Might put a door right there. Maybe. I'm going to need a door here. We'll do maybe a sliding door. Cha-cha sliding door. Yeah. Black. Because there's going to be a balcony there. If all goes well, there will be. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to move this up. Hit that shift key. Okay, so this one, seems like it's bigger on this side than it is here. It is. Okay. Oh, okay, so I thought that I had miscounted. I want 2 squares for a balcony. So that means I need to pull this one out also. Pull this out once. There we go. Alright. Which also means I need to pull this one out once. And then push this back in. And this also, square it up. Alright, that looks better. That's what it was. It was hanging over. That's what the problem was. I was like, well, this doesn't look right. Okay, there. Now it's 2 squares. And now it's 4 over here. So I'm going to push this out. There. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so let me grab another roof. Half gable. Alright. Push this in. Okay. Now I need another half gable. And it is going to be, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright, so this I'm going to make glass. Now, that should work. Okay. But it is putting a wall there, and I don't know why it's doing that. It's not supposed to. Whoops. Okay. I don't know why that is not working. It's putting that back wall in there. I'm doing it wrong. Bear with me, guys. Okay, this is the space I need right here. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can't pull that up. Alright. Well, why won't let me push that back more? Whoops. That is as low as I can get it to go. It is not working. Well, I did not do that right. Hang on a second. Let me check, see who all's here. Whoops. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Oh, let me check my dog for some water. Stuff is falling off. I will be right back, guys. Let me carry some water. Want some water, baby? Baby, let me fill that up. You okay? Alright. Be right back. baby. You want a cookie? Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Let me comment right quickly. BRB. Yeah. Be right back, guys. Potty break. I'll be right back. We'll finish this roof. Hey, baby. You want a cookie? Why you put that on the floor? Don't put that on the floor, stinker butt. We used to do that. Oh. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work. If not, then, oh my gosh. Okay. Frustrated when things don't work. So what I need to do is I need to get this roof needs to go down to one tile, and it will not let me put it down to one tile. And I don't know when that started, because I've never seen that before. I've moved roofs down to one tile before, and I just don't know what the issue is. Hello, how are you? I'm trying to do something with this roof, and whoops, hang on just a second, let me add you. And it's not letting me do what I want to do, and I'm getting frustrated. But I'm going to pursue. I'm going to get through this. Let me got me some coffee. I need to drink water too. Okay, so here's what you have to do. What I'm doing is I'm creating a functional attic. Ugh, can't talk. Okay, grab my thing here. Okay, so I'm just going to go back on this. Alright. Okay, so I'm trying to create a functional attic, right? But the problem that I'm having is this. This needs to go down to one tile, and it won't let me move it down to one tile. Maybe it will work this time. See, it's two tiles, and I need it to be one. There we go. Okay, now I should be okay. I'm going to do that with both of these. I could not for the life of me get it to go down to one tile earlier. I don't know, maybe I was doing it wrong, but anyways, so these need to be one tile, bottom line. Okay? Because when you put it up there, you're going to have the roof. Alright, so I'll put that there. Put this back up here. So when you add, alright, alright, so I'm going to do another half gable down here. And again, this is 2 tiles, so I need this to be 2 tiles. Is that 2 tiles or 2 tiles? Okay, so push this down. Okay, so I'm going to need this to be glass. Alright. Okay, so this needs to be 1 tile, because it's going to be basically inside the first roof. Does that one tile? It's one tile. Okay. Alright, now I can move it up here. Okay, so this is going to be right here. And so you're going to use the shift key and push this up like that. Like so. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Okay, push that. And again. There. Now. There. Okay. Let me... Okay. So we've got this wall here. Push that back once. But see, you need to delete the walls. Let me see if I can do it from the inside. Let me see if it'll let me. May not let me. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so then I need to delete this wall here. Okay. Alright, so let me grab another half gable. Push that right here. Okay. Whoops. Let me see if that's gonna work. Okay, I think it'll work. Alright. Now, okay, so I need another half gable here. Whoops. Okay. Push it all the way down to one tile. And then another half gable. Push it all the way down. And then I'm going to glass this up. Alright. Whoops, you got to use that shift key so you don't have both sides. You only want to move it up once. Okay. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh no, I can't get underneath it to move this one. Let me see if I can get under it here this way. So which one? I need this one to go one square this way. Alright, that should work. Now let's see what it looks like. Okay, so I got my two windows, except for are they? Okay, so now take this and use shift key, push that in. Alright. Whoops. Nope, wrong answer. Use the shift key so only one side goes in. Alright, now there's my windows. I think this one's bigger on that side than that side. Oh well, it's okay. It's a functional attic, guys, with the door. Alright, so now, how to do the balcony. I think I'll just do, I'll just do a railing. Maybe a half wall. Yeah. It may not let me do the balcony. Yeah, I am. I just can only go, I have to have, so that's okay, because I'll put some flowers and stuff there on that ledge. I will make it work, y'all. Okay, so what railing should I use? I think black, since I'm using the black doors. There we go. Okay, that should be a functional attic, except for I forgot to put the stairs in, guys. Rars. That's okay. Let's grab some stairs and see if it's gonna work. Where do I want to do the stairs at? Should I do it in the back? Because this is a front door. I don't really want the stairs. So, ooh, I don't like that. That's not what I wanted. Let's try this one. I think that's gonna work. Maybe. No, that's not gonna work. Alright. I'm gonna need to put them towards the front. I'll do some white stairs. No. Alright. I do not like that. You know what? I'm just gonna do them straight. Whoa. Look at that. That's awful twisty. What the heck? Oh. Let me start over. I don't know how I doubled that up, but I did. Didn't mean to. Hello, hello? Who is here? Okay. I'm gonna try that again. This time I'm just gonna go some very basic stairs. Your device was scanned 9 times. Okay. You gotta watch them ads on YouTube because they be throwing some viruses just for showing up on your screen, whether you react with them or not. Now that's messed up. No, I can't do that. We gotta undo that. It's gonna have to, that's the only thing, it's gonna have to be right smack in the middle. Unless I can just make it go up here. No. Alright. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. That might be a problem. So I'm looking down. I don't see it. Okay. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to do these stairs. Okay, I want to face them this way. That's what I want. Alright. That would be better. Okay, that might work. Ooh, that is so close. That's, well, you know what though? I could do a half wall right there. I think I could get by with doing a half wall right here. Now, let's do this half wall. So inside the window, I could have some plants on the half wall. If I could make that work. I can't get to it. Alright, hang on a second. There we go. Okay, that's gonna work, I think. Yeah. Alright, so there's the half wall. Yeah, that'll work. And I could put some plants right here. That'll hang over that. That'll look pretty. Okay. Nice. There's my functional attic, guys. The stairs. But I don't think it's going to be big enough to do the landing, so I'll have to do the landing, open landing on another build some other time. Alright, let's go to windows. Now, I had a problem with using these Discovery University windows, and you have to have medium size, so I'm not going to fool with that. It was being really buggy, and I don't know if that was the game or if it was, I don't know what it was, but I'm really not wanting to deal with issues right now. So this is kind of cute. So let's go with black. That's kind of cute. Now that will be, actually, if you put it in the middle, it'll be on the wall and not on the roof. So now I'm just going to find a door that would look good with that. And I really like double doors, so I don't really have that many in the small, though. This is kind of cute. Maybe that will work. I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. I like doors with glass in it, but I really like the double doors. And it's kind of, when you're using triangles, it's a little tricky, but let me see. These are from 2 different packs. I'm going to go with it, guys. Is it going to go with it? Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Now, what kind of windows will I be using? This one? Or should I use this because they're kind of like, we got some different shapes going on up in here, up in here. Alright, so let's do some siding. I'm going to do some pretty siding. I'm thinking wood would be nice. And, which side, which direction should I go? So I'm going to have, wait a minute, this is supposed to have a foundation. What? Why is there no foundation on this house? I can't move it now. We got these goofy steps there. That doesn't even look right. Well, let me try this. I don't know if that's going to look right or not. We'll see. I'm going to roll with it. Okay, now let's put some pretty trim. And again, that part right here is going to have, I will put some plant or something on that. Now let's do some roof trim. Why does it have to be such an ordeal? Kind of want black. Got all these different parts, and see, that'll show up in the window too, and you have to be careful. Okay, that looks like that's clipping a little bit, so I'll have to fix that. Okay, now I think I'm going to do some stone for the upper siding. Let's see. I don't have a whole lot to choose from, though, for real. So that's going to go all the way up like that. That's kind of pretty, I think. only thing is up here. I'll go all the way with that. Oh, I forgot. That's going to be the inside of the house. I forgot. You have to do an inside. You have to do the end piece twice, because if you don't, then you're going to have whatever the outside wall is going to be the same as the inside wall, which it's not. It's not that big of a deal. But if you want a different wall style, then you have to do two, like on top of each other. But you know what? I kind of like that style. I'm just going to roll with it. It's kind of nice. Might even put a little fireplace in there. I don't know what kind of flooring I'm going to do. I think I'll do, gosh. Now this might need a column right there, because you see, there's got like this funky little thing right there. But that's okay, because I'm going to cover it up. That's all good, right? Make sure you do your half walls. Ooh, that's tricky to get down into. There we go. Whenever you do these half walls on the stairs, you're going to make sure you get it all the way around when you're painting. Okay, so I'm going to make this like a private bedroom up here. And I can even put a little bath in there. A little bathroom. Let's see, where would I do the bathroom? I would do a bathroom like right here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just a half bath. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Okay. So we can put a toilet in there. You need a sink though too. I don't know if that's gonna work with 3 squares. Put the door right there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab a toilet. And then a sink. Just do a basic sink. Okay, now put a light in there. Now, because you have roof lighting, you won't have lighting during the day. And you might even have issues downstairs if you don't put like if you don't surround this with wall to make this like close this in. You have to close this because you're going to have open lighting coming from the roof. So your lighting downstairs will not work unless you make a hallway around that stairwell, which I will. Okay, so, but I just want a half bath up here. Alright. That cute little. Alright, I gotta paint that wall also. There we go, and I'll put a door here. Let me go around this way. There. Okay, so there's the half bath. Alright. Alright. Moving right along. Oh, that's not the same. Whoops. Oops. Let me grab this light. Put this right over here. Why is that so dark? Hang on a second, something's wrong. I'll put some candles over there. Okay, so let me grab the proper stone. This is the one that I used from the Riviera kit. It's very pretty. That's not the right color. I want the lightest one. Alright. Can't see what I'm doing in here. Okay. Why is that so dark? I don't know what happened. What did I do? Shouldn't be so dark right there. Okay, let me grab like a table or something. Like an accent table. And okay, I'll put a little something, something right here. Okay, and then I'm going to grab a candle, pretty candle. This is kind of pretty. It's got a little rose on it. Let's do outdoor lights. Outdoor lights. Looking for the one that comes with the Riviera kit. I thought that would be pretty, but it's not showing up for some reason. Okay, let me go to my packs. Okay, this is it right here. I don't know why that's so dark right there. Huh. Had to know. I don't like that. Maybe I should do 2 of these windows? Let me see. Do I have room for 2? Maybe. Alright, let's get out of that. Okay. Why my window's not showing up? Golly gee. Oh, come on. Let's do Horse Ranch. There it is. I don't know why it wasn't showing up earlier. Oh, that's a different color. Hang on a second. So, nope, that's not the right color either. No, I went with black. That's what I did. I think. It's still not putting out light. Why is that corner so dark right there? I'm not liking it at all. Rars. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. What the heck just happened? What is going on? What's happening? What just happened? Okay, so I'm thinking I'm going to take this door out. I'm going to knock this wall out right here. See, and now it's light. So, I'm going to do this differently. I think what I'll do is I will just put like a half wall there instead of like creating a full. Place half wall. Place half walls by drawing. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Like, it's not letting me draw. Okay, so now place the half wall. Okay, I don't understand what the problem is. Where's the half walls? Oh, duh. Okay. Taller than that. Because if you don't have a full wall, then it shouldn't mess up the lights. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. So I will put the toilet that way. Because this is a bedroom loft, basically. Okay. Alright, so now whoops, wrong way. There we go. Then I'm going to turn that into a half wall. Whoops. Try to make it the same size as that one over there. Is that the same size? Yeah. A little private area. Okay. Then that way I won't have to deal with the lighting issue. So I'm just going to leave it like that. Go back down in here. Hello, hello. I did add you. Oh, golly gee. See what I'm talking about? I'm so sorry. Hang on. Let me go tell her that. Oh, man. I know I added her. I don't know why I'm having issues like this. Okay. And we'll just put some little plants over there. Alright. And then I'll put the bed over here. The bed's going to go right here. Okay, that should be the same. The lighting looks a little different, but that's okay. Alright, let me, hang on a second. I am so sorry. Let me deal with this. Hopefully she gets that message. Please give a like if you haven't already. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Okay. I think I got everybody. My back. Okay. Alright. So we got the stairs here. Alright. Got the little bathroom over there. I can put a bed up in here. Let me see what kind of bed. This is kind of pretty. This is pretty too. Let's do a light colored one. Comfort relief. Don't like the lighting on that. This is kind of cute. Alright, I'm going to put the bed over here. Should be okay. There we go. So this is a loft bedroom. And we're going to put the dresser. I'll do this kind of dresser. It's kind of cute. Kind of put that right there. I could put some plants on this and on this, that. And I just need a little end table. Cute little end table. Oh, I don't like that one. Kind of want a short one. Yeah, that'll do. And I could put some little candles there. Of course, the lights will only come on during the day. I mean, at night, sorry. Because of the natural lighting from the roof. But, yeah. So I think I'm going to put, this is kind of cute. There we go. So he's got a mirror. Yeah. And then I could probably fit a computer right there. Let's do not a very big desk. You know what? I could just do a table too. I'm not gonna. I like to do like small space saving type of computer desk, and this is kind of cute. Just like a little table, you know. I think I'll just go with this. Yeah, and then we'll put a chair, just like a basic chair. Let's see. There we go. Then I'll just put a little laptop right there. Ta-da! Now then, that's the upstairs bedroom. Now I've got enough room for a bedroom, a full bath, a kitchen, and a dining room. I mean living room. I'll have a kitchen. I like to combine the kitchen dinettes, right? Okay. So I'm gonna put the bathroom over here. I'm gonna put a back door back here. So let's start with the windows and the doors. Let's do the back door. See what's the front door look like. Front door's that. I might just do the same, like literally. There we go. Now I definitely want to have a wall around this. it needs to be fully enclosed because of the natural lighting coming from the roof, because if you don't do that, let's see, is that going to be enough? Yeah, I think so. There, see what that just did? That locked in the lighting. The natural lighting will remain upstairs only. Okay, now I need to grab some these. Okay, grab a door. That might be a problem. Why is that skipping it? Why is that doing that? Uh-oh, we might have a problem. There's a problem. Because, oh man. See how these steps are? This game is so buggy. What is happening with the doors? First the oh my gosh. That's probably going to be that. No, it's just for the stairwell. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Because it's on a, see how that platform is lifted up? It's on a platform. See, when I lifted this house up, hang on a second. Oh no. That's not going to work. Let me go downstairs. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. So I'll have to undo that. And that's not colored. Oh boy. So I'm going to need steps just to go up into, this is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. There. I hope that's going to be okay, not mess anything up. Okay, so I'm going to need, well, wait a minute. Hold back. Okay, there's your steps. So I'm going to need steps to go up into the steps. That's how stupid this is. Okay, same steps. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Okay, let's see if I can't put a wall there. Will it let me put a wall there? There, okay. So I have to have steps to go up into the stairs. Oh my word. It's still going to be goofy. It's still going to be stupid. Anyways. That's how I gotta roll. I hate that. Well, anyways, it's all good. I'm gonna deal with it, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna put the bathroom back here. And I want 9 squares. That's the bathroom. Well, I can make this a closet. No, I'm going to separate that room right there. Okay, so this is going to be the kitchen and dining room area. So over here is going to be the bedroom. Another bedroom. That's the bedroom. Bathroom's over there. Bedroom's there. This will be the living room. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Off I go then. Let's make this the kitchen. What color kitchen should I do? Okay. Wait, I need to make the kitchen over here. And then counters. I think I'm gonna go with this country stuff. I'll go brown. Whoops, I said brown. Okay. And put the refrigerator over here. I'm gonna go with this one here. It's a refrigerator. Okay. I'm gonna put a window right here. Let me see, what kind of windows am I gonna do? I'm gonna stick with this one here. Oh, that's too big. There we go. Perfect. Then one over here. Alright. Now, go back to the kitchen. You do these upper cabinets. Oh, wait. Let's do corner piece. Why is that so big? Really? That's like, what? What? Seriously, that's ridiculous. Not gonna happen. Read my lips. Not gonna happen. Oh, we're gonna do a tiny one. Half tile. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Just do a half tile. Alright. Now, go back to the lower cabinets. Alright. Now, I want to do the rounded ones. Why are they not working? Why are they not working? There we go. One more. Whoops. I don't know if this is going to work. Yeah, that's not going to work. I don't know why this is. Oh, because I have this one turned the wrong way. No! see what it does. Alright. So tricky. Come on now. Alright, now I'm going to go back to the rounded one. There. Whew. Okay. Alright. And now we'll do the upper cabinets. This one. Oops. I don't think that's going to work. No. Maybe in a medium size wall that would work, but not for this one. So we'll just do this. There we go. Alright, that'll work. Okay, so there's the kitchen. We just need a sink. I put the stove in the wrong place. Darn it. Alright. This is going to go where this is. Yeah. Alright. So I'm going to put this hood this one above that. Alright. And now I need a shelf. Now, I like the cottage living one. I think it goes really well. Except for it's huge, so you have to size it down. There we go. Alright. So I got just enough room to stick that up just a hair. Alright, so while I'm in the kitchen, I'll grab me one of these little bitty things and size that down. Just stick that up in there. And grab one of these. And size it down. You can hide it in here somewhere or stick it outside, whatever. As long as it's there. It's kind of funky looking, but you just need to have it there. It's scripted that it's there, so that's supposed to protect from fires. Alright. Except for that one's kind of being a little buggy. Alright, so now I need some bar stools. Let's see if this comes in a pretty brown. I don't know, will that match? I think that matches, yeah. So we'll have 4 places, maybe 5. Yeah. So these, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 counters to cook on. Alright. And then I'll put the bedroom door over here. This is be the bathroom door right here. This is the bathroom right here. I don't know why I have that extra wall back there. I don't know how that even happened. I don't even know. Alright, so let's grab a bathroom door. Hopefully this isn't going to be buggy like the rest of the stuff. No, it's just the stairwell is buggy. And I'm going to make this black. Okay, so unfortunately I'm going to have to make this brown because does that come in brown? Now I want the front door there we go, because I don't want mixed matching stuff close to each other. Okay, so alright, so we got that there. So I'll put like maybe a piano area over there. So we've got 2 bedrooms and 1.5 baths. So, alright, so this is going to be the living room area. Maybe I'll put a fireplace right there too. I think I will. I don't know how that will work out with the. I'll put a fake fireplace. A foul wall. They call it foul. Stokes fireplace. Intervision wall fire. If you don't have a TV, you can always watch this for hours in. So I think it's a fake fireplace. We'll stick that there. And then I'll put a TV on top of it. Now I'm not going to decorate this one for Christmas time or whatever. Because this is going to be uploaded. Alright, so let's grab some furniture. How about just like a chair? Hopefully, this is a Get Famous pack, so should have enough. Let's grab a coffee table. That's too big. Wowsy. We'll do this one instead. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright, so you got the little living area. And then over here, we'll have like a little study area. Grab a nice bookshelf. I want something really too big, actually. Let me see. How about a narrow bookshelf? All the bookshelves are just so big. That is for like college. Princess Cordelia. That's kind of pretty. I like that color. Yeah. We'll just kind of stick that over here. And then we'll do like maybe a rocking chair. That's kind of pretty. I want a rocking chair. Yeah. And then put a little accent table over here. I kind of like this one. I think it's pretty. And then candle. How about a cute little Lone Star lantern? Ooh, that's kind of cute. It matches the chair too. Hey, look at that. That's cute. I like that. It matches that. Okay, so I need some plants. Some cutie little plants to set up on top of stuff. This is so cute. It's not going to let me set it on top of that? Really? Oh, well, we'll see about that. Watch me. That's kind of cute. He's just kind of hanging out up there. Alright, so then we need some wall stuff. Love those plants. Yeah. And I think we need some kind of little something here. A statement planner. I'm thinking maybe I can size that down. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is like an indoor plant. Kind of weird, but that's alright. And then over here, we'll put one of these. That's kind of pretty. Alright, now let's do the floor. What color? I like wood. That's, okay, but now the wall pattern, what to do? Keep in mind it's stone upstairs. Now, there was an event wall that came with, it was like, I forget. It's like when you did an event. Dang it. It's in here somewhere. I'll find it. But it was actually, I used it in one of my ice skating. It was really cute. So let me go to event rewards. There it is. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking. I don't know. That's forcing too many colors, I think. I think I will have to change the flooring. This would go good with the rest of it, but it would not. It's clashing with the floor, so. Yeah, I kind of like that. But I need to do something else with the flooring. So, maybe I'll just do linoleum or marble. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Now, need a rug over here and a radio. That's kind of cute. I don't know that there's a lot of rugs that I've never used before. It's kind of funky. Should I size it up? Ooh, that's too much, probably. Ooh. That's kind of nice, yeah. Alright then. So there's the downstairs and then the bedroom. Now this is gonna be a kid's room or even a nursery. How about a nursery, right? I'll do a toddler nursery, yeah. Or maybe I'll do, let's see if I can do a kid slash, find a bunk bed that I can combine with a toddler bed. I did it before and then it wouldn't let me, which was kind of weird. Now let's see if I can get, whoops, a toddler bed in there. I don't see, the only thing is I don't know if it's gonna work because I can't really test it. Let's see if I can do a computer test. Like, let's see. Little table, little country table. Alright, I don't know if it's going to work or not though. I will have him test it and see if it'll work. Because if it'll work for him, it'll work for a kid. Alright. Just like a regular dining room chair though. It's a woodsy looking chair. Woodsy looking chair. Woodsy looking chair. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that kind of matches. Alright, so, because this is kind of a small room, then I'll have enough room for a TV over here and a wardrobe. One of these. Alright. And then a TV. So you got a computer, a wardrobe, a TV. So he could sit here and watch TV in his bed. Alright. Go ahead and do the flooring. I think I'll do carpet. Alright. And then a light color wall. Minimal slats. Alright, on to the full bathroom. I've got 9 squares, so I should be able to do a divided bathroom. Let's see. I think I may do the diagonal tub that I like. So there's this one. That's kind of fancy. That's nice. And then we'll put a shower. Okay, so you've got, I think I have enough room. Oh, we'll do this for the toilet. And then we'll have the sink. We'll just do a single sink. enough room for that. Yeah, no. Just do this sink here. Actually, hang on a second. Grab this over here. Now that should be enough room. Alright, now let's grab some tile. Humana. Maybe we'll go this way. Let's see. I'm not sure I like that. Well, we'll go that route. Yeah. Alright, and then for wallpaper, I'm going to do this. There we go. That's nice. Same one as the bedroom. Alright, well, let's grab a mirror. Makes sense to have it match. Alright, grab some accent stuff. And some lotion. Oh, how about some toilet paper? Would it make sense to have toilet paper? Okay, we'll grab one of these. And then some towels. We'll just do some earth colors. Have that match that. Squeeze that in right there. Then we need a bath mat. Where's my bath mat? Why is my bath mat not here? Come on now. Oh, there it is. There we go. Ooh, I don't like that. Let me size that down. Okay, then I'll put a half mat right there. In front of the shower. There we go. Now about some plants. That's pretty. I'll put that right there. And we're going to do the window back here. So, yeah, window's a little tricky. Alright. Okay, we got the two in the front, got the two in the back, 3 in the back. Let me spread these out a little. Okay. I'll have to move this towel. Three in the back. Whoa, why is that so low? It's coming along. What do you think? Okay, I need to fix this roof right here. Hit that shift key. Alright, now we need to deal with this balcony back here. Uh-oh. Raw. Might have to have a little bit of a hangover. That's okay. It's okay if it hangs over a little. Oops, I grabbed the wrong one. Humma. Hang on a second. Whoops. Now you move? Aw. Oh, shoot. Why is that? That's not good. That's an opening. It's not supposed to be like that. I don't know why it is. Huh. Yeah, let me grab this. There we go. Now, let's see. That's not good. There it is. That's what I'm looking for, I think. Oh, I'm really struggling here to fix this. That is not what I wanted. Huh. It's this right here that I need to grab, and it won't let me. Move this over here. Oh, shoot. This is a problem. Let me try this. That is not doing what I want. It's this wall here that I need to move, and I can't get to it. Whoops. Ah. Oh, phooey. This is not good. Oh, it's the half wall. Let me do this. Let's see if that closes it up. No, that's going to cause a problem. I got some problem, guys. I got some problem. do is I could put some flowers to hang over the side. And do the same over here. Wait a minute. What the heck? There's my roof. Alright. Alright, so I'll have to do the same over here. I can't grab these. It won't let me. I know what. Let me see if this would fix it. Did it fix it? I'll put a little porch there. Let's see. Oh, I messed it up. Oh my gosh. What? Well, that's not working. Alright, so let me do a half log in. Nope. Let's see what that looks like. Well, it's closing it up, so I think it's going to work. I hope. I don't want any gaps. Okay. So I'll just put some more flowers there. Yeah. Alright. That'll work. So now I just have to paint it. Might let this hang over just a hair. There we go. That's going to be clipping, though I don't like that. Alright. Let's do some roof trim. There's a little bit of a gap there. There we go. I'm going to put I'll put some stuff on there. I'll cover up the flaws. I'm going to make this build happen, guys. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this covered to be stone. I'm going to make that stone like, yeah, like the rest of the house there. Masonry, which is, I think, in paneling. It's in lock and stone. Oh, It's the Riviera kit, so I don't know where it's at. It's not showing up. Don't you love it when it does that? Okay, so I'm gonna have to filter stuff by the pack that it comes in because, okay, now the packs are not showing up. Oh, this game is broken, guys. It's not. Okay, there it is. It's being wiggy. Riviera treat. No results found. There it is. See, I don't know why it wouldn't show up earlier. Anyways, but that's the color I want. These half walls right there. Little tiny half walls. Okay, I'll go over here. Okay, so now let's do some plans. Oh, all right. Romantic garden. We'll do some wall sculptures. Like this is really pretty. Oh my gosh, would that not be perfect for that, or what? Come on now. Don't be wiggy on me. Okay. Now, as to this, I think this would be really pretty for right here. Cover up those flaws. How about that? Because I like it like that, like that. Alright. Hello, hello. Hey! Hang on a second. Let me add you. Apologize. Hey, how are you? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Sorry I'm being slow on adding people. I'm trying. When I'm actively building, I'm just a little more slow. But I'm trying, guys. There we go. Okay, that's pretty. And can even add some more stuff up in there, up in there. Let's see. No, I think I'll do this. Now I'm going to have to size that down. There. Now that's pretty. That really kind of adds to your window stuff. Alright. Let's do this side. Okay. Let's size that down. Okay, I want to size it down once. Okay. Alright. Now, to do this here, come on, don't be buggy. Phooey. Don't think that's gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. That might work. And get it to be the right color. I don't know about that. Oh gosh, let me try this one. I will figure it out. We'll put something there. That's pretty. It's pretty. Oh my gosh. How about I'll just do some of this. That's gonna be pretty right there. Now if I could just figure out this. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just put some more of this on there. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that matches the side. How about that? Alright. Come on. Is that the same size, or did I size these down over here? I think I sized one down. Yeah, I think this one's supposed to be sized down. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now go back to the wisteria. Wait a minute, hold up a second. This is supposed to have roof trim over here. It doesn't. Why is it going to apply it there but not there? That's weird. There we go, I got it. Okay, I got it. Alright, let's go back to this wisteria. Come on, go on there. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, now let's add some plants over here. One more of this. Okay, so we need a planter of some sort over here. I think maybe I'll just do indoor plants. Okay. This is kind of pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Kind of big. Let's size that down. Okay. Now we need a barbecue out here. And then an accent table. To set the food on. Now, whenever you add anything where flames are involved, you gotta add one of these. So I'll just kind of hide that over here somewhere. And then always add one of these also. And even if you size it down, it's still functional. Okay, so we got that. Now, how about some furniture? Like a patio table. I don't know if I want to do one of these or just a regular little table. I'll do 3 chairs. Yeah, we'll just do two chairs. All right. This balcony. It's coming along. Okay. Now. Okay. Now we'll do some indoor decorations. Let's do some wall paintings. Okay, and some plants. I really like the hanging plants. I think the hanging plants are really pretty. Especially like this one here. It's kind of my favorite. It's kind of pretty. Oh, candles. Yes, we need candles. Let's see. Alright. We'll do like a sage tray up here. It's kind of pretty. And then maybe some kind of planter. I think the little kitty planter is so cute, but I'm going to size that down. She kind of so cute. Alright, so there's that. And don't have any curtains, but you know what? I don't think I'm going to do curtains. So maybe some wall decorations in the bedroom. I'll put a puppy dog in there. And maybe some kind of planter on the wall. Now this is a newer planter and it's so pretty. I really like that one. That's the African aloe plant and it's just really pretty. So I'm gonna stick that maybe over here. You know what? We need a window there. So yeah, I'm gonna put a window there. And the windows on this side. There we go. So we'll put that plant right close to that. There we go. That's better. These windows are bigger. But I like the light coming in. So should I put like a little rug back here at the door? I'll just do, yeah, basic rug. There we go. And then I kind of like to have one for comfort when you're washing the dishes. Alright. So now I gotta do this stairwell. And the Riviera kit is not showing up again. I don't know why. See what I'm saying? Stuff doesn't show up when it's supposed to. So I have to go in here and force it to show up. There it is. Alright. So we have room for a pretty painting right there. Don't have a radio yet, so let me grab a radio. Radio over here. And put a radio over here. And we'll stick a radio over here. Need a trash can. Perfect spot for a trash can right there. We need a regular trash can outside. We'll stick something in the back. Alright. Now, oh, I don't want to crowd that one counter over there. So I need a coffee pot. I think I want to put the coffee pot right here. Oh. Won't let me change the direction of it. I don't like that. Oh well. Is what it is. Okay. Then I could put these right here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now I need some knives. Oh no! Uh-oh. I'll have to do my wait a minute. BB dot ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. Hopefully that works. Alright, so that's on. Now I can get the decorations. Okay. K-N-I. Now. Get that right there. Now I'm like those pans. Pots and pans. That's kind of cute. I've never used that before though, but that's not what I'm looking for. I could either use the hanging pots and pans like these. Let me see what that looks like. Whoops, make sure it's not going through the roof. And I need somewhere to put some chests. Might have enough. Do I have enough room for a chest thing? Oh, maybe upstairs in the loft room. Let me see. Yeah, maybe. For one player. then I need to grab a guitar. Okay, that should be enough room. Then grab a guitar. And one of these. Then we need some plants to go on all these half walls. And let's see if I can find one that hangs down over the edge. Let's see. Hopefully that won't be floating. Then there's this one. It's kind of too big. Because you want, okay, now I need a chair. Just a cool little chair to hang out in there. Just to kind of sit there in the sun and hang out, you know? And, yeah. Oh dear, looky there. Uh-oh. I gotta paint that wall. The Riviera kit, there it is. It's showing up this time. Yay. Nice. Make sure I got this side of the wall too. Okay, did I get all the half walls? All the walls, including these little inside. Okay. Everything that can be painted, painted. Alright. Alright. Should I put a little, like, candle table there, too? Yeah. I think, in fact, I'm going to move this one over here like that. Push that forward. Kind of cover up that little funky corner there. There we go. Alright. I think I should put a little accent table there. Just a small one. Like maybe even this one. Alright. Because I'm thinking I might... That wall is not painted. How did I not get that wall painted? I keep painting over and over. I don't know how many times I have to paint stuff. Alright. I'm going to grab a little candle. Or maybe like an incense too. Thinking like spa day stuff. Hello, best ever. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I promise you I'm going to check in. Amanda, Mom, hey! Let me get caught up. Irish Angels in the house. Hey! Am I caught up on everybody? Okay, I promise I'm going to check in more often. I promise. Okay. I'm thinking we need a radio up here. Put that right there. And then we need like something spa day. Spa day. Here we go. Alright. So they have some pretty cool little stuff in here. This has, yeah, like this little cute little incense. It's so cute. I'll just stick that right there. And you can light it, right? And I might even put one over here too. Let's see if I can't do that. I don't know if that's going to be floating or not. Okay, so you got this lantern here. You got a guitar. It's a place to hang out. Whoops. What the heck? Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so over here, I need a pretty planter. Now, let's see. Should I put a fridge up here? Nah. I want a pretty planter up here. Ooh. I think the orchids are really pretty. And I can size that up. And then put this in this corner over here. Nah, that kind of clashes with this right here. Have I done the flooring up here? Doesn't look like I have. I could have swore that I did. I think we'll have it matching. I think it would look better if it's matching. Yeah, that door is not centered, is it? Yeah. That looks better when it's centered. Okay. And then that's kind of weird, but we can put that thing right there. Just because it kind of covers up that imperfection right here. It doesn't look like I have flooring here. I know, I swore I put carpet in here. I'm going to put blue carpet up in here. Yeah, that's pretty. Okay, now over here in this corner, maybe I'll put the orchids over there. I don't have anything on the walls either. That's kind of pretty. And we got this nook over here. You know what? I could put a dresser or something over there. Yeah. Oh, we need a bookcase up in here. But think this will fit. Yeah. And that's another place to put some more plants. Yeah. Or some kind of something, something. That's cute. Now, that's cute. This little black kitty. He's cute. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so stinking cute. Look. He's just like, hi, I see you. Yeah, like a little closet over there. Wardrobe. I'll say, so now we just need some stuff to go on the walls. What can we put on the wall up in here? It's kind of cute. These little cat and dog pictures. That's too big though. That's, wow. Why is this so big? That's kind of crazy. That's a pretty painting. I like that picture. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we need, oh, I need a little dresser, don't I? My little end table. Oops. Which one did I use? This one. Yeah. Maybe a clock. Cute little clock. There we go. She's got a lamp on this side and a clock on that side. What do you think, guys? I think we have room for another painting. Now we need to get him in here to try stuff out. Okay, that's cool. Okay, somebody plays the violin. Alright, that's enough. Let's have him, let's try it out before I do any more. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we're going to have him go here. Let's see if he can get there. Hopefully it's not going to be an issue. So far so good, hey! What do you think? It's a functional attic, guys. I think it looks good. Okay, so let's test the bathroom. So let's test stuff out. And I'm going to save it to my library. Alright. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I forgot to move the mirror. Okay. Not a biggie, right? Okay, so where's his toilet paper? Oh yeah, we gotta get this guy some toilet paper. I got no toilet paper, guys. Make sure I've got everybody added. Did I add everybody? Okay. Let's grab some toilet paper. And then we need a hand towel for his sink. And yeah. Okay, so now let's have him go over here. Have to put the walls down to be able to access stuff, but that's okay. wash hands. We'll have him use the toilet. And then we'll have him grill some this. Alright. Make sure everything's functioning. So washing his hands. Okay, so he's not able to use the toilet. Okay. No. Alright, so that's why you gotta test stuff. I bet I can get it to where he can. So he's not able to use the toilet in this position. So what that means is I'll need to turn it this way. I bet you he can use it now. Move it closer to the sink. He's got to have at least half a square in front of it, so he should be able to now with no problem. But let me go ahead and, whoops, move this over here like that. And also while I'm at it, let me grab some clutter for the bathroom. And then also maybe a little something something kind of thing to put on the wall. And then maybe a little planter. And maybe lift that up a little bit. And actually, I thought I had a planter on this here. I didn't realize that I didn't. Alright. Okay, now, let's see if he can use the bathroom now. And this is why you test stuff. Alright, so we'll have him use the toilet. And it appears since he was heading his way to grill, it seemed like it was okay. You know what? Yikes. This chair, there we go. I want him to sit here after he gets done doing that. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna be fine. So the toilet's gonna work, the sink works. So now all I have to do is go out there and so wash his hands again. So all the plants look like they're positioned fine. Oh yeah, that's nice. Nice, guys. What do you think? Okay. So here you go. This is what it looks like so far. I still have to do the outside. Whoopsie. So this is the cabin, 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath cabin or house with a functional loft. Or no, attic, sorry. It's an attic. Attic loft, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I think it's turning out okay. So let me go ahead and save that to my library because I still have to do the outside. Alright. Let's see. Attic house. Or should I just say house with attic? There. House with working attic. So it's 2 bedrooms. I'm going to go ahead and say 2 bath, but it's technically 1.5. Okay. Functional attic. Alright, so you have living room, dining, kitchen, let's see, okay, that's enough. Alright, so this is just going to go into my library for right now. It's not, like, I wanted it to have foundation, but apparently I didn't do the foundation correctly, but whatever. Alright, so I still have to do the outside and the landscaping, so back here I am going to put a pool area, okay, maybe a hot tub, pool hot tub area, put flowers around here. I will put a swing set back here since we'll have kids here, and there should be enough room for a toddler. And I'll put a bunch of landscaping and stuff, but yeah. Okay, so since I've tested everything, let me go ahead and do a save file. In case something gets messed up, I won't have to like lose my whole save like I did the other day when something got messed up. It's like, how do you go backwards? You know, so right now when everything's functioning is when I want to do my save file. Because you never know when a bug will appear in your building. And it's like, oh my gosh. Okay, so... Okay, so this is part 1. Right? Whew. I think I'm going to go ahead and end. It is late. And, you know, I need to take my dogs for a walk and stuff. And I'll finish it tomorrow. Okay. Anyways. Let me open this up. It's going to open up. There we go. Thank you guys for stopping in.
Whoever invented this deserves a raise.
So thank you guys for, please give a like if you haven't already. How do I get here? Where's my stuff? I can't see where the line is. Like, what the heck? Oh, here it is. Oh, there. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright. Hit this like button right there, guys. Right there, right there. Please, if you haven't already. Alright. What do you guys think? I'm going to take a minute and go to your channel and show you some love. If YouTube will let me. I know sometimes they delete my comments. Alright. I apologize if I was like really slow getting to you. Alright. I know, she was like trying to get my attention. Let me go to her channel, let her know. That's cute. Aw, best ever 5213. That's a really cute cake. Aw. Says I'm the first one to like it. Oh, guys, please remember to like people's stuff. I always make sure I like it. Now, I do refresh my mods before I start a stream, just so that way I don't have, you know, too many in that box or whatever. As a, there. That's cute. Alright. Okay. I'm very thankful everybody stopped by. Yay. So the thumbnail of this video is showing toddlers sleeping on the bed, which may not seem like a big deal, but they don't, Sims 4 doesn't allow that. That's not scripted for that. So having a mod that lets you be able to do that for more realistic gameplay is so cute. That's a nice mod. So I tested that out and it works great. It's a little tricky to get both the toddlers on there, but I mean it works fine. So alright, there's that. And thank you. Okay, should I keep going? Tell me. Should I keep going? Okay, so on this sidewalk here, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Terrain tools, stone and pavement. I kind of want it to like match this right here, but it's better to try to do that with a tile instead of like painting, if I can find something even relative. Like this is kind of close to that, but it's maybe going in a different direction. Let's see. What do you think? It doesn't really match, does it? Um, mm. What about this one? Yeah. Let's see about this one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find anything that will like match the color, which is what I'm kind of trying to do. Now, this kind of matches. Is that closer? I hate it when it comes off of right off of a sidewalk, and like trying to get it to match. This kind of matches that a little bit. What did I use? Let me try this one. Whoops. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go with that. Oh, should I put a fence around? Or maybe I'll just do hedges. I kind of like hedges. Like some shrubs. Maybe a tree. Okay. How about I go do a... Alright. So, let me see. Did I do a platform? hopefully. Flat L shape. I'll do this. That should be big enough for a pool. Custom, that's what I want. Oh, hang on a second. All right. Let me go this way. Why won't it let me go this way? Oops. Goodness. Okay, let me try this again. All right. Okay. Shoot. Can't place pull on the platform. It's gonna, oh well. Whatever. Okay. Put a little fence out here. Now I need a little gate. Well, oh. It's too big. Little gate. Shoot. Why don't they have a gate to match? So annoying. Okay. Alright. So we'll put a gate over here. Use this one. And figure out one. I think this one maybe goes with it. I need a short gate. Why isn't it shorter? I don't understand. When you know they don't have a gate to match. Fiddly dee. I think. Oh my gosh, that's so big. Oh my word. I'll just go with this one. I can get it in the right color. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, I just, wanted it secured. Okay, so let's do pull trim, and I'm thinking this would be pretty. No, that's too thick. Yeah, that's pretty. Okay. Now, put some tile. Um, 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 um. Tile. There we go. There's some different tile in here. I don't know about that. Well, I've never done that style before, so okay. Kind of weird looking. Not sure I like that. But a different color. Which one should I use, guys? I think I like this one better. Color balance, guys. Yeah. Alright. So there's that. Now you know I'm going to do my fountains. You know I'm going to do the fountains. Yes, yes. Ooh. May not. Ooh. That's okay. It'll be crushing into the fence, but that's okay. I like it. It's purty. Alright. I could always do this one too. I don't know. I just really like the cascading fountains. Okay, so then I also like water emitters. Medium spraying water emitter. There we go. And I like purple. So what I do is kind of okay. Get one of these. And then a ladder. I like the bubble things too. Bubbles are fun. There we go. This pool area. And then I also like the Riviera kit. those stones that come with it. Now these are pool lights. Okay. But I really like these rocks. They're really pretty. Oh, you know what? This door is making it look like I'm gonna need a step or something. I am gonna need a step for that door. Because I did the front door, which makes sense. You know what? Make a deck out of it. Yeah. You know what? The only thing about stairs, though, is you can't, like, I don't think you can put, like, chairs on them and sit on them. You'll have to go up through the basement and stuff like that, so. That's okay. Alright, let me grab these. And you can size them up or down, too. Whoop. There we go. A little stepping path to the pool. And I'm thinking I need like a hot tub area too. I don't know if I have enough. Do I have enough room for a side door? You know, I think I do. If I move this over here and move this over this way, then I would have enough for a door, a side door. Yeah. Then I'll do an outdoor porch area. Which one did I use out here? Alright. Oh, for crying out loud. Anyways. Okay, so I'm going to do an outer deck area. door doesn't match. I don't like that. Actually, hang on a second. Change the step color. All right. How about a half wall? Now, that's too big. Okay, put a little chair out here. All right, now, I love doing the floor lamps, guys. Hello, Azuka's in the house. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Let's see, did I miss anybody else? Did I get everybody? Let me check. All right. Okay, so there's these things here. I like to size these down and hide them and stuff. I have to put it in nighttime so I can see them when they pop, snap, or whatever. All right. finish that. Let's see if I can get in here. There we go. Got that lit up. All right, now add some planters. Whew. Okay, I need to add a swing while I'm thinking about it. This is my favorite. Put that over here, facing that way right there. Now add some hedges. All right. And I love those pretty, oh my gosh, they're so pretty. I'm going to size this down. You know what? I kind of like these festive lights. They're so pretty. And I like to push them to the edge as much as possible. And this is like, to me, better than a fence. put some pretty flowers behind that. And I like doing hedges because you can get more space in the yard because you can put them right on the line. Whereas a fence, you have to do it one square in. And then you have to do, you know, it just looks bare on the other side of the fence. You have to, like, you know, decorate the both sides of the fences. I don't know. I just, hedges are convenient for that reason. It says you can't place outside the boundary, but it's like half on, half off, so. And a little bit on the sidewalk. Yeah, I'm pushing the edge there. This way you can secure your property. And I'm going to put a gate in the front. There we go. But you have to make sure that you're going to have enough room. You need at least half a square. So I'll push that over that way. And half a square to get behind there so that they can push them on the swing. Okay, I'm going to grab this mailbox. I'm going to replace it with another one. It's not letting me get to this mailbox. No! Oof. And you be careful not to push something too far out because you can actually accidentally place it to the where you can't move it. Like if I can't grab this, you go back and check, make sure I'm able to grab each one. Because if not, then I'll have to redo it. Because what I don't want is I don't want to have something stuck that I'm not able to move. Okay, that's all good. Because you'll have to get a tool mod to move something. If they, like, Sims will leave stuff off of a lot. It's so annoying that they do that, and then you can't get to it. All right. Ta-da! Okay, so let me grab a mailbox. I think I'll just go with this one. No, I kind of like this one, the seasons one. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Let's go with that. Okay, so now I need to do a gate. I kind of like the cottage living one. It's kind of pretty. All right, now okay, double gate to get in. Put the milk. Oops. Okay. Shoot. I can't get that mailbox. All right. All right. Now set it to where they should be able to reach it. Well, they'll let me know if they can't get to it. And okay, as long as I can move this. But let me see. So to move the mailbox, I'll have to move the bush. Yeah, okay. Okay. They should be able to get to it. Alright, so there is this. Okay. It's got the swings. Now we need to do the outdoor stuff. Oh, I want to do some flowers. I love the romantic garden flowers. They're so pretty. So pretty. Alright. These pretty delphiniums. And I could maybe even have enough room to do a little fountain over here. What's blue in there? Yeah, that's pretty. Whoops, wrong ones. Now, hedge full of flowers. little tree. Then actually kind of like that one. That's pretty. Whoops, that was not what I'm looking for. No, I want the same one I had over there. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, now out here. And I probably, there's enough room to put other stuff here, but like, so you got barbecue. Yeah, and some stuff over here. Whoops. Some of these. Okay. Now we'll do a little bit of landscaping. Throw in some dirt. Alright, so I need another flower right here. Okay. Alright, guys. Wish that street lamp wasn't there. There's plenty of room to like put something up here. Let me see. Romantic garden. Romantic garden. Here it is. Oh, you know, I should probably put a bird feeder out here too. Yeah. Something like that. This is kind of cute. And then put a little pretty chair out there. With a little fountain next to it. Alright. Alright, so I got place to sit over here, place to sit over here. You got plenty of stuff in the backyard. Okay, guys. I don't have any trees. There's like no trees. Should I put one little tree on the bottom? I get these two little little Christmas trees, but I should probably test it before I put it on there. Let me see. I can find one tree, one pretty little tree to add. That's kind of big. You know, this is pretty. It's too big though. So big. It's a hollow tree. Oh, that one's got the lanterns in it. I love that. Just sit it out as far as I can. I mean, it is pretty, but those bushes are right up in it. Pushing it as far as I can. There we go. Then I can put like a little chair underneath it. That is all over the sidewalk though. That's the only thing about that. Let's see, what else I got? Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I like that one. Let's stick that out there. Because it's not so tall and it's so pretty. That's a pretty little corner tree. I don't know, it kind of unbalances things. Oh my word. I want a pretty tree. I'm gonna go with Christmassy because these festive bushes and whatnot. Oh, my battery's on my phone. Did y'all hear that? I thought I had the charger on. Ruh-roh. Hello? Hey, your ring is here. Let me add you. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and upload it to the gallery. 103, 714. You know what? Hang on a second. Can I make that roof Does that have to be that tall? Is that going to mess it up if I lower it just a hair? I hate to change something and then mess it up, but let me go in here and test it real quick. Alright, let's take a tour. Let's have him. Have him light this. Have him go make some coffee. I kind of got the coffee pot. Oh yeah, I'm glad I checked it because look, this ain't even right. See, that's why you're supposed to check stuff. There. Okay. Let's see, what else do we need to check? I haven't checked this bathroom in here. We'll have him take a shower. And brush his teeth. Use the restroom. And then we'll have him swing on the swing. Make sure that's not going to be an issue. Wait, where'd the ladder go? Hold up a second. That's weird. Did you have to be... I don't know why... Oh, I don't like that. Oh dear. Okay, now... See, why is it being buggy like that? Alright, now... Okay, well at least it's not, you know... Okay, then we'll have him relax. Alright, so I think I'm testing everything that needs to be tested before I upload it.
What's up? SBC.
Okay, so that first task I had him do, he could not do, which I believe... Which thing did I have him do first? This. So that tells me that there's something in the way that he can't get to it. And I don't know. Let me push this back a hair and just see if he can light it now. Alright, here we go. He's not seeing anything, so... Okay. Making sure that that roof up there is going to be okay. Since I adjusted it. I think it looks pretty good, guys. I'm not doing curtains. If people want curtains, they can add curtains because I just kind of like the lighted view. Okay. So he can get in the shower, no problem. Quick shower. Alright. And I'm even going to have him take a bath too, just to test that also. Whoops. Okay, so he's used the toilet, I think. Okay, he did not. Okay, so he's doing the bathroom last. Okay, so you're done using the swings. He's like, make up your mind, lady. I'm just testing it to make sure that he can do everything he needs to do. Okay, so now he's going to go get in the pool and get on that thing. Okay, he's going to use the ladder. Good deal. So that ladder is functioning. Okay, you're done with that. He's like, lady. Okay, so there's still a problem with that. Okay. Well, that's why you test things. So I'm not sure what the issue is with this. I really don't know. Whoops. Gosh. Let me move this stuff out a little bit. Now, let's see if he can do it now. Okay, so that's what it was. It was just too far, too close. I mean, too close to the wall. Oh, I haven't painted the ceiling. Oh, for crying out loud. Are you kidding me? Ugh. This makes me so mad. Don't try to kill my sim, you freaking psychos. Oh my word. This makes me so mad. Golly gee. For crying out loud. Did I not? Oh, see, if you do not put, if you don't put, see what I'm saying? If you don't put the fire alarm thing there, oh my gosh. Let me debug him. Oh, let me debug him. Anyways, I'm gonna take this carpet out of there. They're making me mad with that nonsense. I'm probably gonna have to. Goodness. I rebuke you, Satan, in the name of Jesus. Be just starting fires in my house. Okay, let me see if I can't just go over that. Aww. Dude, deal with this. I'll just have to wait till it goes out. Okay. Alright, so now I'm going to have to replace it, but I will have to cheat his mood because he doesn't upset my sim. So, I will cheat them, removing all buffs. Cheat emotion intensity. I will make him very happy. You are not wigging out my sim. Stupid game. But now, I don't know. I'm going to be able to get this crap off the floor. I may have to clean it. Ah! Well, I don't want to do that. So I think he's going to have to clean it. Oh, yeah, he's going to have to clean it. Clean the floor, my man. He's happy, though. So. Yeah, anytime you put a fireplace, you have to put the fire alarm and the whole sprinkler thing. Well, he was getting ready to take a bath next anyway, so. Alright, so let's put the rug back. Okay, now I have to find that rug. Of course, the rug's not going to show up, right? Oh, here it is. that's pretty. Okay, so I gotta size it up. Okay, grab a fireplace. Which one did I use? This one right here. Okay. And then the coffee table. So use this one. I think it was this one here. Yeah, I think so. Alright. No, this one goes up here. That's right. Alright, and then, what is this? Okay, so then I need to put a candle. Candle. And then I need to make sure I put a fire safety thing there. Alright, which one did I use in here? Can't remember. Was it this one? Yeah, that's pretty. Okay. So, let's have him go take a bath. Because that's one thing he didn't try out was the bathtub. So. Alright. We'll have him take a bath. And then I will have him come back. Wait, no. Wait. I gotta put the fire alarm thing. I thought I put a fire. I guess before I put one here, but maybe I didn't. Well, I will now. Okay. Just put one right there. And size this down. And put it right here. So that way, anything that you have that can light fire. Fireplaces, stoves, barbecues. And let me double check my barbecue upstairs and make sure that I do have one there. Pretty sure I do, but let me double check. Yeah, they're right there, so I just kind of size them down and hide them. So I've got them there at the fireplace. Alright, dude, you're gonna have to oh man. Okay. And then after he gets done taking his bath, then he's gonna have to come back and light it. Oh, I gotta paint the ceilings. So I'll paint the ceilings and then I will be done. And there's also a cheat that you can use to cheat death, so they don't, if they try to kill your sim or whatever. I hope they clean him. I hope he ain't gonna be like funky looking. He's not getting clean. Oh my gosh, look at his hair. He's a mess. Look at him. Look what they did to my sim. They're so stupid. There he is. He's all clean now. Okay, all better. Oh my word. Hang on a second, guys. Eek. Now, I have this hidden over here and this over here, so it should be okay. I mean, if you forget that, the game knows, and they will attack you if you forget to put the thing in there, so I'll probably need to fix that right there. Okay, so I think other than... Okay, I'll have him extinguish that. Put it out. There. Now, he's happy. Alright. I made him happy. Okay. Okay, that was going through the wall. So yeah, now all I gotta do is paint the ceilings and I'm done. Okay, paint the ceilings. So let's take a look-see and make sure he can get in his bed. Wait, scratch that. So I've tested the bathroom already. I need to go over here and test this chair and see if he can sit in it. And also if he can play chess. And I think that's it, because I've tested the balcony stuff. Yeah. Alright, guys.
You see me? Before?
Yeah, so he can't get to that chair. Okay. Well, that's why you test stuff. I don't want to have a chair. So, oh, the guitar's in the way. That's what it is, betcha. So I'm going to put this somewhere else because it's like, it's in the way. So, now, we'll see if that's the guitar that was problematic. Okay, now I need him to ponder the moves. He's like, feed me, I'm hungry. Yeah, I will.
Bored.
Nope, he still can't get to it. But he can get to the chess tables, so that's good. Okay. I want him to be able to sit in that chair, and I don't know why he can't get to. Oh, because it's slanted, probably. Let me move it more to the center to where he can stand. Because the height, that's probably what it is. So, let me put that right here. Whoops. Hello. Okay. Let me see if he can sit in it now. No. Okay, let me see how far he can go in here. Okay, he can't go in there at all, I don't think. Unless I teleport him. This is as far as he can go, I think. Oh, he got from his song and his book, he got paid. Alright, let me see. Okay, so he can go. Uh, okay. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, that's cool. As long as it's a functional area, that's what I want. Look at him. Okay, I did it. Cottage house, guys. It was a little tricky, but I did it. So, ta-da. There she be. It's clipping a little bit. Just a little. But anyways. What do you think? Alright, now I'm going to upload it to the gallery. Should be good. Okay. Wait, let me check. One more thing. Let me check and make sure that the ceilings are painted. Yeah, they're painted. Okay. Alright. Should I put it in night mode when I upload it? I'll upload it in both night and day mode. Okay. House with attic. It is a 2-bedroom. Yeah, I think it looks better. And 1.5 bath. Let's see what it looks like. There's the attic view. Nice. What do you think, guys? House with attic. Okay, so now I want the day view. Yeah, full light. So I have two different saves. Whoop. Okay. That's it, guys. Yeah. It's really late now. This guy, poor guy, he's starving. He's like, why aren't you feeding me? Please feed me. I'll cheat your needs. You have no hunger. Alright, that's gonna be it. Yeah. So, what do you think? Let me know. So it's on the gallery as House with Attic. It's, as you see, it's fully tested, fully functional. Thank you guys, and I hope you like it. My AAID is Pinky Poodle 7X7. That's capital PINKY, capital POODLE 7X7. Just the digit 7. And yeah, all one word. So yeah, I got mansions, doll houses, fish tank houses, aquarium houses, underwater houses, bunch of different stuff. And anyways, but I'll do a bigger one with the attic room, because I want to do like an open landing. This wasn't really big enough to do an open landing, so I will do a bigger one. But anyways, I think it turned out all right. And you could always, if you don't like that style of window, you could always like change it to, like with different designs. I just like the clear glass. Yeah. Anywho's, I hope that when it downloads, everything's okay. Please, if you download it and there's any issue at all, please comment and let me know, and I'll go in there and try to troubleshoot or whatever. Yeah, so that's it, guys. That's all, folks. Yeah.